Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to the channel. I'm Adam Wolf, and we're back in Destiny 2. Happy Sunday. Hope you guys had a great week and had a great weekend. I was debating on whether or not I wanted to do this today, but mostly because I wanted to finally, after so long, I wanted to make my homemade pasta sauce. And so I did. And I took care of laundry and all this other crap. So I was like, you know what? I'm good. The sauce itself is made, but I'm leaving it on the stove at low. I'm talking low settings, so that way it slowly, you know, comes up to. Well, it's hot, but I want to make sure that it's, you know, really cooked up. So it's on a low setting. The lowest setting. All right, so today the goal is to, we've already done Beyond Light, right? The goal is to get to the Witch Queen. I say get to the Witch Queen because we still have a handful of missions here, as you can see. Now, they're not part of the main campaign for the Beyond Light, but they are campaign missions, so to speak. Right? Even though we technically, I believe we did technically finish the campaign. So, we're going to continue these. I said I was going to continue them off camera, but I've been doing so many other things, like I'm playing World of Warcraft again with Jeremy, and it's fun. But even more fun now that I'm playing it with a controller. And yes, you can play with a controller. Now, I'm not entirely sure what these are. You could see that if you wanted to do the campaign all over again, it's right here. So, luckily, I don't think any of these are going to re-trigger that. So let's just go ahead and start this one. Yeah. This. There we go. That way I can reach the transition keys better.
Europa is no longer the haven I hoped it would be. For those who do not wish to live under
this game looks so good.
Of a dark helm, we must play.
I might like.
A secret
I'll wait till he's done talking.
Network would allow us to reach out.
Barracks, we're ready. Where is the first relay?
Barracks thanks you.
Oh, wait a minute. Nope. This is nope. Mm-mm. This is literally the campaign right there. So I guess it is. That's weird. I guess those do have something to do with the campaign. They're like segments of the campaign or something. I don't know why they're showing up like that. I'm really confused. Why are they still showing up on the map? Because obviously, I genuinely am curious. Quests. I guess we'll just follow these. Alright, so reclaiming Europa. Complete sabotaging salvation. Okay, so we'll just do that instead. There's reforging the past. Save the Clovis AI from the Vex before it's too late. So I cannot, and then they're stealing stasis. Stasis wielding grenade launcher, which, yeah. I feel like those two are not tied to the main one. What's this one? That's the, okay, this literally complete the new Kel mission. Right. So let's just do no trigger, no vibration. So that, okay, so that's Legacy Beyond Light. Does this say the same thing? I think it does. Nope, reforging the past. Stealing stasis. So these two might not actually have anything to do with those two over there. I just don't know why this is still showing up on the map. I feel like this should not be here. If you want to restart the campaign, it's right here. I'm not sure, but as far as okay, as far as this goes, completing sabotage salvation mission, reclaiming Europa. I'm not sure where this is. Details. Speak with Varix in Karen's Crossing. Aramis is defeated, but House Salvation remains. Varix has offered to help you take back Europa from them. Okay. It's tracked, but it's not showing me where exactly to go. Oh. Ah, there it is. Way up there. I feel like this and this. Why is this still here? Complete the Rising Resistance mission. That one, it's that one right there. But I'm fairly certain we just did that. All right. Well, let's just move on with the we'll do this. Oh, hold on. Fast travel. Yeah, as far as the sauce goes, I'll probably maybe once an hour I'll go out there and just stir it up. I think I got the seasoning okay. I'll find out. So, if you guys remember, we're going with did we set up everything? Okay, yeah, we did. Okay. So, this should be frost targets, defeating targets while you have frost armor, chance to create stasis. Your frost armor has increased duration and maximum stat count. Shattering stasis, increase the damage size. Okay, but how do I get frost armor? Picking up stasis shards grants frost armor. Okay, there it is. Enhanced functionality, and the grenade we went with is a glacial grenade. Or glacier grenade. Adds a stasis crystal and changes the formation. So, we've gone with a scout rifle for now, until I figure out what exactly I want to do here. I'm not entirely sure what the energized ether is for. And then you got this cool thing where you can overload your magazine, which is cool. Hey. Rude. We are running stasis all day. So I just wanted to finish up what I can finish up here before we go to the Witch Queen. I believe I don't believe these missions were actually here before, so it should be fine. Oh, right, you can actually just pick it up. You don't have to shoot it. Wow, I threw that a little too far. Okay, now I have frost armor. It's times 7. Oh, damn, dude. It actually is like a permanent thing, too. Well, permanent as long as you pick up stasis crystals. Looks like 7 is as high as it goes. That's good. Yeah, I don't remember coming over here to get this. I don't know what that energized ether's for. Yeah, I haven't eaten anything all day because I wanted to make this pasta sauce and actually, you know, make some pasta.
Good to have you back, Guardian. The Fallen are producing advanced weaponry on Europa.
Problem is I used my big pot in order to create the sauce, and now I have no pot for... I've got a medium saucepan to do the pasta in, and I've got... That's not gonna fit all that pasta. But we'll see. I'll figure it out.
Barracks will be advising you on this mission. He has specialized knowledge of the facility.
It is well guarded, not only by Aramis's Elixir. Vex incursions threaten Europa. Aside through those who still whisper Aramis's name, you will encounter many locks here. Varix offers you his keys. They are...
I'm just gonna listen to the dialogue so I can understand what the story is.
This new lock.
Do you really think your old access codes will work? Maybe there's another way.
There is no other way.
All right. Just between you and me, I'm really tired of hacking security systems.
Me too. But just do your job and shut up. It's a hell of a heat lamp. Let it be known I helped you guys. Oh wow, that actually was pretty dope. This is why I love Stasis. It's so much fun to just watch it explode. Huh, I thought there was a guy over here.
Door's locked down.
My key or failure.
All right.
I still
Calm
don't
down.
see why this would work. But if I have to hack this thing, I will.
It's been a week since I played, so my aim's gonna be a little off. Oh, whiff. What? Literally bounced off the box. It should have hit him.
Access denied. Big surprise there. New
Right.
plan. Guardian, I'm picking up a volatile energy signature on the other side of the room. A power core, I think. Let's get a little more proactive here.
Oh, ah, ooh, hot, 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 hot. Oh. Just blow open the door.
That was very tight of you, Ghost.
Oh, I remember this mission. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, see, all my weapons are overload, which is not good. We don't want this. I need a variety of, whatchamacallit? Buffs or debuffs, whatever. Wait, I hacked the thing. Oh, that's, okay, that's the thing we have to sabotage, right. Console locked down. Man, I throw that really far. I love shotguns. So good. Aged armor. Stop. Just stop, would you? Ah, stasis weapon boost. Okay, yeah. All right, real quick, I'm gonna just double check what I'm using my armor charges for. Ah, the Crystocrene vest. I do like the Crystocrene stuff. It's more lore accurate when it comes to stasis. But sadly, we're not gonna do that. Weapon damage after damaging a target with an ability. I mean, it's the best one we've gotten so far, so. Okay. So what we're going to be using our armor charge for is gain bonus health stat. Which honestly is probably not a bad idea. What about up here? Is there anything else here we could do? That's melee. Gain a bonus to your grenade stat, which we are well above, so we don't really need that. Health, probably not a bad idea. 19.7% damage increase? We're up that high. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Health is the way to go. Also, what do we got? The 7th Seraph? Yeah, I do like the 7th Seraph. It's fun. What I see, what I want to use, I think there's I think there might be a stasis exotic machine gun, because I can't seem to make up my mind as to what exotic weapon I want to use.
Place up. And another computer terminal.
You must not blow it up. You will disrupt too much.
Fine, fine. Let me have a look.
Hello. Hello. Oh! Okay, he wasn't the real enemy. Got it. Yeah, my ultimate kind of sucks to deal with, huh? I'm not gonna lie, this machine gun is pretty dope.
Factory is powering down.
Well done, Guardian. This will go a long way in gaining us a foothold on Europa. But we should hit them again as soon as possible. Take advantage of the Vex presence here.
Just give the word, Commander. We'll be ready.
I hate when it says abandoned activity, when it's like you just finished. See, now it brought me back to space here, so I might as well just wait until it finishes itself, I guess. I don't like the fact that I have to do this. I don't know if it would actually do that ending naturally, but... who knows? Who knows? I'm not here to argue semantics. I'm just, you know, a conscientious observer. It's getting warmer. This morning was wonderfully cool outside, so I've had the window fan going and the windows open, and it was great, but now it's getting warmer.
They'll ask, friend.
Okay. Okay. Okay, the aftermath I think is right here. That's him. Empire's Fall. Complete the aftermath mission. Yeah, so this is... Yep. Back up there. Okay, so they'll just... It kind of sucks that they're just staying on the screen. I really wish they would just... When you finish them, they disappear. But we'll just follow the quest that we have selected. So, that way... No confusion as to what, you know, we're supposed to be doing. Seriously, I'm just so in love with the fact that they put Mass Effect stuff in the game. Sparrow and a ship. Especially the ship. Oh my god, it looks so good. So as far as exotic weapon, I don't know, man. I really like machine guns. I really like machine guns. They're my favorite type of heavy weapon or power weapon. Primary, I suppose I could go either way with scout rifle or hand cannon. I'm trying to stay, you know, lore, well, not lore accurate, but class accurate, you know. I'm trying to roleplay here, you know. It is an RPG after all. So I kind of want to play using weapons that a hunter might use. Scout rifle, hand cannon, bow, especially a bow. But the only bow that makes that right now is good is the what? Reclusive what was it called? Aged armor. I had it in my head. The stasis bow that I was using. But as far as I can tell, well, maybe it's not the only one that I have that is in the first slot, but I have thought about grenade launchers, depending on, and again, I'm gonna make sure that I have varying weapons. I'm gonna make sure I have varying weapons when it comes to, you know, different champion types. Archetype, right? No, is that champion archetype? I guess we'll call it that. Right, what is he called? Yeah, like champion archetype or whatever. Actually, I haven't tried to do any cosmetic thing with this. Oh. Okay. That's kind of... you know, I always like that look, man. Little white, little black. Though that's more white, gold, and brown. I'm already liking that. Let's do that one. Oh, that's pretty. What about you, big boy? Always go with the confetti. Fuck it. Why not? Alright, so that's a nice looking one. I do like a classic look. Queensguard Valor. That one's kind of nice, though. I'm going with this one. That's beautiful on that one. What about you? Well, do you have... Oh, wait. What's he got? Triumphant Pulse. Is that like... Okay, well, that's not... Okay. I might actually do this one on the machine gun here. Ooh, that's pretty. That one's not bad, actually. Doesn't always have to be shiny. I mean, I love purple. That's a little bit gaudy, though. You know, I mean, like, I can see this being painted onto a gun. You know what I mean? I don't like this nonsense where it's super in your face, just obnoxious looking. This is cool though. I'll give this one this much. This one's actually really cool. It's animated, which we don't get a whole lot of those. Of these types. This is nice. Dusted Tome. Yeah. Wait, so we have to go all the way up just for this? Well, wait a minute. I'm going down, though. So, not that way. We're not going that way. Not through there, right? Do I actually have to climb? Or maybe we, no, we go up this way. Yeah, we have to go this way. Never mind. Never mind. It's right here. Literally right in front of me. Oh. What is this? What is this? What is this? I can't click on it or nothing. And I can't shoot it. Hmm.
Further destabilize them. We just need to land the killing blow. See where the Fallen stand now that the Vex are at their door. Find the cracks in their defenses.
I want to make sure I hear the dialogue, I hear the story beats, because that's what this is about, really. We're trying to relive these campaigns and preserve them, at least in video. Gentlemen, how are you? Vanguard ops complete with stasis equipped. Targets affected by stasis. What? When did this happen? Ow. Ouchies. Little static shot on my shock on my tootsies. I also spent some time seeing if this game would run on my PC, and I mean, it obviously runs, but not very well. I can't even come close to hitting 120 FPS. No, not until I get a new graphics card, which is probably going to be a long time from now. Fuck you, bitch. Dude, this 7th Seraph shotgun is ridiculous. Oh, back here. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. It's very rude of you. That's enough. You guys should be fighting each other, you know. This is ridiculous. Thanks for walking over here to me. Making it easy. Bit of a delay. Just give me a second. Reloading. Thank you. Thank you for your patience, sir. That's mine.
Commander, the Fallen are holding their ground against the Vex better than we expected.
Perhaps someone has risen to replace Aramis.
I think you may be right. Get deeper in the city. Find out who it is.
Maybe if you didn't have glowing eyes, I wouldn't have seen you. And you would have lived.
That awning over there. It should lead us right into the city. Let's see if we can figure out who the Fallen are rallying behind.
No, thank you. There's also the sniper rifles. Sniper rifles are also very good. Well, very, hunter-esque, so to speak. And, well, I don't particularly like using them personally. Except for the Borealis. The Borealis is like, is literally the best sniper for me, anyway. That and the, alright, I can shoot it. Oh, damn it, I'm an idiot. That and the Dreambane sniper.
Spawn. Did you believe you could break our Kel so easily?
Critus is the replacement.
She has merely transformed, and she will rise again.
That's what you think, bitch. That's what you think. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Be right back. Alright. I just taste tested my sauce. Dude, it came out so good. I think I mentioned I added in some sweet Italian sausage. Oh. Man, it's so good. Alright, Critus. Time to get your shit rocked. Wake up, bitch. My power stance is not going to do you any favors. Oh. Lame. But then I also, I just remembered, I also wanted to do, alright, just run into it. What? I also wanted to do, the Osteostriga, just because it's so good at clearing mobs.
Ixnay still flee from this city. Some for house light, some for dusk. Perhaps they
Again with this?
from
Oh, shit.
Critis.
Excuse me.
Zavala, we're clear, but there's no sign of Critis. She got away.
We can't let Critis rebuild the fallen forces here. She slipped under our radar once already. Work with Varix on this, Guardian. He has insider knowledge.
You'll get it done, Commander.
Alright, we'll just wait until it... I don't want to go back to... Unless it puts me in orbit, then I'm just gonna, you know, manually go back. I will say that the sauce has a little bit of a metallic taste because, I mean, the cans have been sitting in my cupboard for a while. It's not like they go bad. It's just there's a lot of aluminum that I'm sure that exists. But either way, seasoning seems perfect for me. I really like it. I had to throw in a lot of salt because it was not. I threw in a tablespoon and like a half of sugar because that's, I guess, sometimes what you do. Yeah, so this didn't bring us back to orbit, which is good. And it does balance it. It actually does. It's strangely enough balancing it. Had to throw in a shit ton of salt, a shit ton of Italian seasoning. I threw in some garlic powder and onion powder and black pepper, a lot of black pepper, even just to, it's not even, I don't even taste the black pepper, so. Lot of seasoning. Mostly had to get salt levels up. But it's good. It's good. Plus the salt from the sausage definitely helps, I'm sure. Biting winds. Okay, and then we're slowly gaining the ability to get this gear set back. The Crystocrene stuff. Was ist das? Alright, I got all that. Obviously. Well activated, this transponder attracts House Salvation Techno Squads hunting for Golden Age tech in the Europa Eclipse Zone. There's... Was that an auto rifle? We got a scout rifle. Okay, alright. Now, next quest. What do you mean not enough space?
Too many promising Ixnay are defeated by their own arrogance.
What the hell do you mean not enough space? What the fuck was that, dude? Weird. There's the Dark Priestess. Oh, it has to be in Vanguard Ops. Okay, never mind. Europa class. Ah, yeah, okay. So this is all... Yeah, we're getting into the nitty-gritty of the side stuff. So we're going to move on with the Witch Queen, as promised. We've got... There you go. Okay, hold on. Complete the arrival mission. Okay, it didn't show it, but I'm guessing... Well, we of course have to go to Savathun's throne world And there it is. The arrival. Witch Queen, baby. Here we go. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Let's go back to the tower real quick and pick an exotic. I think there's a stasis exotic machine gun, but I'll have to look. I know that there's Chain of Command. Chain of Command is stasis. I could use my personal favorite, the what's that void one? Oh, I'm trying to think. The name escapes me. For now. Oh, look at how beautiful that rifle is on my back.
Back from the hunt, I see.
Yeah. Young Ahamkara's spine. What does this do? Enhanced trip mines. Increases trip mine grenade during... Okay, duration. I don't need that. Okay. So we're going to go archetype, of course, machine gun. And we're just gonna go through these. There's a stasis, or strand 1. Deterministic chaos. That's the one that's my personal favorite. That's for barrier champions, so we could use that. There's Thunderlord and then Grand Overture. So, Chain of Command is really the only one that's a stasis that I remember. I love the Retrofit Escapade. That one's an amazing weapon. Deterministic Chaos is just so good, though. It's one of my favorites. And the Sustained Fire weakens champions, or weakens targets. While holding down trigger, every 4th heavy metal projectile also weakens targets on impact. Releasing the trigger after Vexadecimal projectile partially reloads this weapon's magazine from reserves. So, I don't have the catalyst for this yet, which really sucks. I do, however... This is the default. This is the ornament. I'm not gonna lie, actually, I don't know why I put the ornament on. It's clean. So, it kind of sucks. There's damage type, stasis. Yeah. Chain of Command's the only one, but it's also a barrier. It's a very slow firing weapon, however. And I'd have to reacquire it. I don't think this one can be upgraded for gear tiers. Nope. So, I'd have to reacquire it, and I really don't feel like doing that. Because that's gonna... I'd have to find out where it is, and then go get it. So, I'll take Deterministic Chaos. There is also... We've got... grenade launchers. Stasis. We've also got this bad boy right here, Salvation's Grip. This one is an unstoppable champion archetype. Wait, this is a stasis? I didn't know that. We could also use this. So, hold to charge, release to fire. This weapon's charge projectiles create a pattern of stasis crystals on impact and freeze nearby targets. Essentially, like what my grenade does. My regular grenade does. Don't have the catalyst for that either. But I do like me some Deterministic Chaos. That is such a fun weapon to use. Let's go to hand cannons. Turn that off. Thorn is always a classic. Thorn is always a classic. But like I said, I also wouldn't mind using the smidgy. I mean, my Osteostriga is about as good as it gets. I just wish I could upgrade Mob Justice, man. This is such a classic weapon. But it's so old that there's no way. Yes, I could bring it up to speed with the power level, but there's no way. Like, this is all it's got. Masterwork weapon. That's all you get. You get to re-roll what it does. In this case, I re-rolled reload speed. But that's it. That's all you can do to it. There's nothing to it. But I kept it as, you know, hey, this is from the past, and it's a good one. We have Cold Front. You'd think Cold Front would be a stasis weapon, but it's not. But yeah, so Osteostriga is really great for crowd clearing. And I would love to use this bad boy, because it's just awesome. I actually have some of these? What? Damn, bro. It looks like a Destiny version of Needler. And that's just pretty. Very stasis looking, you know? But as of right now, let's go with Deterministic Chaos. And we're going to break down... Ah, that's the Delirium. I can start with this. It's fine. I don't want to get rid of the Delirium. The Delirium's good. I'm going to put this one back as well. We got Shotgun, Pulse Rifle. Obviously a Shotgun. Gold die. I haven't even upgraded these weapons yet, so... We got an Auto Rifle, the Chroma Rush. This is definitely a Neomuna type weapon. Ah, man. I really ought to just use weapons that I like to use. And I'm not really a fan of scout rifles these days. Fuck it. It's really hard to kind of roleplay. I mean, I've got the weapons on my Titan that I want to use. The Sweet Business. I got a heavy machine gun and a shotgun. But I think I'm actually going to swap off for a grenade launcher if I get one. As my special weapon. See, range, stability, and handling go down. Nope, we're good. I'm going to keep it stability and handling. Magazine go up. Range and reload speed go down. I'm going to leave it there. While this weapon is equipped, taking damage greatly increases handling and aim assist until the weapon is stowed. Rapidly improves accuracy and stability while continuously holding down the trigger. I like that. Final blows with the weapon grant increased damage for an improved duration, stacks 3 times. Rapid elemental final blows and final blows on targets affected by elemental debuffs periodically. Okay, that's a micro missile, right? So we're gonna leave that there. The recoil direction's pretty solid, so I might actually go with a magazine boost. Reload. What do we got? Greatly grants slight increased ammo regeneration. There's a magazine increase with ammo regen. Handling and reload speed. Range and stability. Actually, I'll do range and stability, yeah. We can get a tier 4 upgrade on this. But as of right now, not gonna do that. And let's get a more respectable shader on this. That's pretty cool. Dying is an essential element of the Crucible. That's kind of a dick thing to say, man. That's pretty cool for this gun, at least. kind of like that one. Wow. It's just the ever so slight subtlety of purple. That one's pretty good. That's not too bad. That's pretty good. That one's not too bad. I'll do that one. That one kind of looks nice. Actually, can't I do a regular one for this? Nope, just that one. Okay, well, I tried. All right, Witch Queen, here we come. And the Europa stuff is more of like a side thing.
In times of crisis, people look to their leaders for answers. But ever since the planets were ripped from our sky, it seems all I can offer are more questions. And now, with Mars returned, I hardly know where to start. Where is she?
Your theory was correct. The relic is of the pyramids. There's no doubt.
Word is out about Mars.
I need more time.
The Cabal are mobilizing. We need to... Secure the camp!
Wait. It seems they have another target.
What are they aiming at?
Savathun.
All right, I just had to make sure that it wasn't gonna do another
establishing hidden
cutscene.
operations near the cradle. What's your location?
We're in some kind of crop field.
What you see is a window into the Golden Age. Mars has returned with temporal instabilities, and Savathun's presence here is no coincidence.
We believe the reappearance of Mars drove her out of hiding, and our intel says she may be in a weakened state. The Cabal fleet is blocking the flight path onto her ship. We need you to find a way to get up there and track Savathun down.
This may be our only chance to strike.
Alrighty. Let's strike then. Nope. No Sparrow. Fine. You want me to hoof it? I'll hoof it. Oh, I can just go right through. Never mind. I wasn't sure if I could actually touch this. That is such a cool... Look at that. The art is cooked on this expansion, man. I'll tell you what. It's so heavy. All right. Where'd you go? Time to launch it. Whee!
The Cabal are setting up a giant cannon. I have an idea. Head inside and get me to a console.
Man, a Sparrow would be nice. Uh-huh. So these guys are just dropping off tanks, but they're not actually activating tanks? Got it.
Bring me to the console. Let's see how this cannon works. After Queen Mara conducted that
Queen Mara.
ritual, I thought Savathun would go into hiding. So why is she showing herself again so soon? Seems too reckless for a god of cunning.
Oh, she has her reasons. Let's bring this bad boy out. It's been a long time. Years. It's been years since I've used this thing. Dude, the stability is kind of nuts.
Okay, got it. We need fuel.
I could basically
power,
use
and
it as a
projectile. You'll be the projectile, of course. I know what you're thinking, but trust me, this will work.
I could basically
Plans
use it as
always
like a
work.
DMR.
Let's start with opening the fuel lines.
remember this was way harder than when I first played it. I'm not sure why. But I imagine they made it, you know, it's obviously easier over the years that, you know,
one more to go.
things have expanded. I think my sauce will pretty much be done, so I'll probably just go turn off the burner. Thanks for getting me out of that, douchebag.
Few lines open.
I don't even have to ADS. I'll just hip fire the whole time. Doesn't bother me. Had to turn the air conditioner on. It's just getting too hot in here. Especially with the computer and the PS5 going. It warms up pretty quickly. Can I blow it up? Nope.
Next up, generators. If I were a god of cunning, I wouldn't show up with a giant ship. It's like saying, here I am, come kill me.
Right.
Or maybe Savathun's waving a red flag at a bull. Maybe we're the bull.
Okay, so 376 is the max for my heavy machine gun.
To get the lift moving. Only Cabal engineers carry them.
Look at that. Look at how fast that damn thing killed him. Now, the next engineer, I'm going to just shoot with my regular rifle and see how long it takes. Do you mind? You kind of got in the way. You know that, right? Douchebag. Dude, I'm hitting the center. Yeah, look at this, look at this. I know it's a primary weapon, and they're not usually meant to take down big guys. You want to use your special and heavy weapons for that. But still, that just shows you the biggest difference with using the deterministic chaos, which again weakens the target every 4th shot. Super stable, basically no recoil whatsoever. I love this machine gun. It's so good. So much fun to use. Because it just kills so fast. And obviously, those guys are basically like mid-level bosses, peons, if you will. So they're not really going to be a great showing of this weapon's power. But I'm telling you right now, upgrade module. Are those even a thing still? Dude, I almost fucking just jumped down the hole. Whoops. Jeremy sent me a picture. Hold on.
When I was searching for the cannon schematics, I saw marching orders from Keitel. She wants to retake Mars as Cabal territory.
Okay.
Not sure how she'll feel about us interfering.
Oh, he got his new oh, very nice, dude. Yeah, he went with DeWalt. Good man. DeWalt's my favorite brand personally. He does have a couple craftsman items in there. We got his new tool set essentially. So if you spent, I guess you know, there's always like a sale going on with tools. If you spend a certain amount of money, you get certain amount of tools for free, that sort of thing. And he went with DeWalt and then a couple of craftsman items. So I can't fault him for the craftsman. Craftsman's been around forever and they've proven themselves time and time again, but I personally would choose DeWalt. Let me go turn off the burner for the sauce. Right back. Okay, it's definitely hot. Little bit on the thinner side than I'd like. It was thicker earlier, but I think it's because I left it in the... I didn't want to do that. So I left it in the on the burner. But that's okay. It's still gonna... I think it's still gonna be good. It tastes amazing, so... First time making my own homemade pasta sauce. Nailed it, dude. Nailed it, with at least with the way I like it.
You'll be fine.
I don't think I will be.
I'll stand by to revive, just in case.
This is a cool moment.
To my knowledge, no Guardian has ever been on Savathun's ship before. Either she's inviting us aboard, or she's so weak after that encounter with Queen Mara that she's getting clumsy. I'm hoping for the latter, but I wouldn't bet on it.
It's definitely on purpose. Also, can I just say one of my favorite areas is Savathun's Throne World? I don't know what it is, but there's something about that area that I really enjoy. Can I just like... Holy crap! So lucky. Damn.
Ikora, we made it onto the ship.
The Cabal just got fucked up.
Light. Seems like maybe another Guardian got up here first.
That's impossible. Perhaps we've acted too hastily. There are too many unknowns.
Savathun is the god of cunning. To wait for a moment when her intentions are clear, we would wait forever.
Not forever. Just until we can provide backup. Guardian, Eris and I are pinned down. If you turn back now, it'll give us more time to plan.
I don't think Savathun will give us free time, Ikora. This might be our only shot. Don't worry, we'll handle it.
Be careful.
I think if I get another SMG in the primary slot for the kinetic weapon, I might actually go with an SMG. It just seems more appropriate for a hunter. It seems more like a hunter weapon. IMO. Though, to be fair, I wonder what a warlock would use, to be honest. There's so many weapons that are hunter bound. Like I said, sniper, scout, hand cannon, bow. I might go hand cannon. Like I said, I should just use the weapons that I like using, but I really want to role play. I don't know why. I just feel like certain classes should use certain weapons, and that's just how I roll, man. That's just how I roll. You know, Titan, I'm using an auto rifle for sure as my primary, but it looks like a minigun, right? So it's basically a machine gun, basically a light machine gun. Then I've got a secondary as a shotgun as a secondary, and a heavy machine gun as a tertiary. But with a hunter, the majority of the weapons that you would want a hunter use are all primary weapons. They're all kinetic weapons. So, I'm sorry, not kinetic, but they're all primary ammo weapons. Hand cannon, bow. The sniper's the only one that isn't. Scout rifle. Oh, I remember these little douchebags. They come at you with a vengeance, and I don't like it.
Just now,
Yeah.
it was glowing with light. Not corrupted light, Guardian, but light like ours.
I think I'm pretty much set. I don't need to place a banner. Maybe if I use an SMG in my special slot, that would be fine, I guess. Oh, do I need to... Really? I can't collect more than one tribute at a time? That's kind of dumb. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of stupid. So, maybe hand cannon tribute... Or hand cannon tribute. Hand cannon... SMG. And then the third weapon. I gotta make sure. I think the Salvation's Grip is a power weapon, but I gotta double check to make sure. You know, grenade launcher. The thing is that a lot of these weapons just don't seem... They don't seem hunter-like, because you think of hunters as finesse, stealthy, that sort of thing. And what's more stealthy than a bow, right? What's more compact than an SMG? It's just, it's my thought process. You know, I'm thinking about, what could I do to role play this character? Increase accuracy, stability, and handling when firing while crouched, or melee blows, dealing damage with a charged melee. Reloads its weapon magazine for reserves. I mean, I don't crouch that much, so I'm going to leave it at that. Right, there's that. Or increase damage against boss vehicles and guardians with their super active. Stability is improved. Swords have improved guard resistance. I guess we'll just leave it at that one. And I think we'll go with that. And that's about it. Let's try this auto rifle out. See what this one's all about, yeah? A lot more stable. Probably because I put the handling on it instead of a magazine.
Shouldn't be able to use the light against us. They shouldn't be able to use it at all. The Traveler would never grant them that power. Not willingly, anyway. This just isn't adding up. We need to find Savathun.
That's the idea. Yeah, it pulls a little to the left, as I saw, so. Where are you guys going?
In there. I'm picking up unusual energy readings from that statue. Let's make a quick detour.
Alright, what if I did this? Instead of that, I do that. 100%. Don't tell me how to do that. I know how to look at my current objective. This late in the game, you're going to tell me that now? Man. Feel bad for the actual new players. Duh. What do you think I'm doing, Nolan North? What the hell do you think I'm doing, man? Think I'm diddling in my pee-pee? Even if they attack me, it's not gonna hurt that much.
That statue doesn't look Hive. I've never seen anything like it.
Is this a sword? Fragment.
Looks like pyramid technology. What's it doing on Savathun's ship?
Questions.
We should bring it back to Ikora.
So many questions. That didn't kill them? Or even at least hurt them a little bit? Okay, even with the recoil direction at 100% upwards, it's still got a little bounce to it. Just a little bit. Because you know, stability also kind of you have to improve the stability too. So let's not split hairs here. Oh, okay. There we go. I had to kind of finagle my way up. Oh, there's a set of stairs. I literally just found an easier way to get up. Well, easier. I found a different way to get up, and I still ended up finding out. Oh, yeah, there's a bunch of stairs. I swear to God, I am just so unobservant. Thank you. That should have damaged him. Oh, later.
There are reports of Savathun trying to capture Void Light from dead Guardians. Maybe this is related. Maybe she's been studying the Void all this time. Could that be how she did this?
Kind of crazy that they put this extra bit on this hallway here, but there's nothing here. They just did it for the hell of it. It's crazy.
That was Savathun.
I remember
Hurry.
this. Can you imagine if I rushed it? Maybe I'd be able to make it. Okay. Let's see if this does... Oh, okay. Gotta reload. Look at this. Look at this. Look at how fast that thing kills it. Oh,
No, that's
my
impossible.
lord.
Is that a ghost? It can't be. Get me closer, Guardian. I have to see.
Yeah, well, you know, it'd be nice if you actually...
Leave it. We have to stop its ghost. There's no other way. That thing is not like me. You see that, right?
Yeah.
I can't believe this.
This thing is ridiculous.
We have to keep going. Oh, Traveler, what has she done to you?
But you saw how little damage I did with my primary, and then Determinate to Chaos is just like, yeah, here you go. Like, here's a, just weaken the shit out of him, and then pelt him in the face. It was great. I love this machine gun. It's so good. You mind? Go away. Did I pick up a tribute? I don't remember. Apparently I did. One more. Oh shit. Alright. Alright. Dude, get fucked. Why does nobody use this machine gun? So I might rework my mods to actually focus on the machine gun. Any dialogue? No? Okay. Cutscene? Apparently not. No cutscene. I was ready too.
What is
Queen's
this
Bailey.
place? This doesn't look like a hive throne world.
Now, obviously, these guys are not the hardest of the hard enemy types, or enemy levels, I should say. that stuff is reserved for the harder, you know, difficulty, content, like Grandmaster, Nightfall, and stuff like that. So those guys are far more complicated to kill than these guys. But I am curious as to how you don't see deterministic chaos being used a whole lot, and it's something that I wonder about as to why not, because it instantly weakens the target, which makes it more vulnerable to damage. So,
Oh, honored guest.
and it's super easy to use,
How did you do?
very stable.
How did you find the strength to destroy something so like yourself?
Easy. I just didn't think about it. Duh. All right, bathroom break. Be right back. All right. I barely use my ult right now, but
To look in a mirror and kill what looks bad.
yes, because it's ugly. Do you mind? Look at how fast she's dying. Holy shit, dude. This is why I love this gun. This is why.
You're strong, but that was too easy.
Yeah, obviously. My gun is strong.
It did seem too easy, didn't it?
Oh no. They don't call her the cunning for a reason. Oh god, oh man, oh god, oh man! You know what I haven't done in a while? Just farmed, Didn't turn anything.
Guardian? Guardian, do you read me?
We're here, Ikora. We're back on Mars.
Back? From where?
Savathun's throne world.
I know, we should have checked in. But we had Savathun in our sights. That might have been our only shot at her, and we couldn't miss it.
I understand completely. That's not like Savathun to allow herself to be seen so easily.
There's something else. Before we left the ship, we ran into one of her knights. And
It had a ghost, Ikora. Same as any other light bearer.
A ghost? A hive knight with a ghost? But that means...
Savathun stole the light. But that's impossible, isn't it?
Impossible. With Savathun, nothing is impossible. Savathun, the Witch Queen. Hive god of cunning and lies. Hive legend tells us she was born on a hostile, far-off planet, where she would have lived a short, uneventful life. If it weren't for the worm familiar that warned of an impending cataclysm. And so, she led her siblings into the depths, where the ancient worm gods offered them immeasurable power in exchange for endless blood tribute. From this, the Hive were born, and countless civilizations were condemned to extinction. For untold ages, they devoured life and light wherever it could be found, facing little resistance. Until they tried to take on the Guardians. After the death of her brother Oryx, Savathun went into hiding. Not out of fear, of course, but out of strategy. Because Savathun knows the best way to beat your enemy is to join them. In her greatest trick yet, she infiltrated the Vanguard, weakening us from within. And stealing our most sacred resource. The one thing we thought she could never touch. The light.
Okay, we're back here on Mars. We're finally able to maybe create a new weapon, but I don't think that's going to be necessary. I don't think crafting has the gear tiers that are needed with the new system.
Light-bearing hive, complete with their own ghosts. I should have seen this coming.
Who could?
But how? We're in a new paradigm now, Guardian, where the boundaries between are becoming increasingly blurred, especially between what's right and what's wrong. If I had been in your place, to be honest, I don't know what I would have done.
Me either.
But there's no use dwelling on that. Let's assess what we do know. I see you picked up a clue along the way. One that might explain why Savathun decided to return alongside Mars. According to your ghost telemetry, that fragment is giving off the same vibrations as the pyramid tech relic. That just so happened to return with Mars. Go take a look. I'll explain more when you report back.
Yes, ma'am. The Enigma machine.
Strike with precision, Hunter.
This is the first glaive, I think. This is when they introduced glaives. Let's take a look again. Weapon. Let's go with the, where's a grenade launcher? There we go. Is this a power weapon? It is. It's a power weapon. I just don't know. I genuinely don't know. I think that, what is this? That's a special weapon. So, I mean, dude, I'm telling you, Cry Mutiny is unreal. The problem with it is, of course, well, it's got no gear tier. So, but it's easily one of my favorite grenade launchers. We've got a kinetic special grenade launcher. There's a heavy. All right, so let's go with, let's just make sure. Ammo type is special only. Damage type doesn't really matter. Harsh language I used for a very long time. It's proven. You got forbearance, the mountaintop. Which the mountaintop, the blast radius is massive. But what I'm going to do here is I want to find ones that actually can be upgraded with gear tier. So, according to this, there's the enhancement. So not necessarily gear tier, but it would enhance these stats up here. And that's essentially all it is. We enhance it, right? Weapon enhanced. Then we increase the level. Okay, so this essentially becomes a crafted weapon when it's not actually crafted, but it gains the properties of a crafted weapon, meaning weapon level. So if I wanted to, I could potentially use that one. Harsh language, so old that it doesn't really allow for that. It's got the standard build, and that's about it. Just increase the power level, and that's all you get. Very, very unfortunate. We got forbearance, an arc weapon. And again, with my current build, we've got overload, barrier. So I would need one that's an unstoppable. But let's go with archetype hand cannon. Damaged, no, anti-champion. Do we have any unstop? We do. Oh yeah, the targeted redaction. I remember this one. But then we also have malediction. Same thing though. It's pretty much just standard. Something new. This looks like the best one with the most range. This does have enhancement. So I could go with this one. I do like the 7th Seraph though, I'm not gonna lie. 7th Seraph is really good. I do kind of want to stick with deterministic chaos. Grenade launcher is a secondary. I think we're going to go with that one. Hand cannon is primary. I think I'm going to wait until I get one to drop. I think the same thing with the grenade launcher, we should probably just wait until we actually get one. We could use this one. It's an arc. It has unstoppable, which is what we need. Right? Yes. We need unstoppable. And it would go very nicely right here. But then we would need a overload hand cannon. Which there are none. So we will have to go as planned at the moment for now. And hopefully, I'm going to stick with this one, to be honest. I do like this one. All right, so we're still waiting on one that we could use. I'm going to put these two away because they're really good. Okay, first things first, I don't want its appearance. There we go. That's a default shade. Oh. The whole thing, huh? All right, well, first things first, I'm going to make this look the way I want because it honestly just... Can I? Okay, so... It looks like that's just for shader. So I thought I could do those all at the same time. I guess not. I want to make this look good. Oops, did not want to do that. All right, well that's the best one that I've got. I keep doing that. I don't know why I keep doing that. All right, we'll do that one. Seems a bit much there. That one's already set. Now the chest piece. Not much to choose from. Just these two. Won't lie, yeah, that looks the best. Now it's really the cloak that's kind of putting me off a little bit. I think for now we'll do the Bushido. For now. All right, so we set this to bow. Sadly, I want to use the bow. I really do. The problem is I can't find one that I actually want. I can't find one that I want to use. Combat bow, ammo type primary. I think overload by default because we have the whispering slab. The problem is, of course, it's a very basic bow. So getting this thing up to speed would be pointless. Let's go in here and see if we can craft one, maybe.
Guardians have been combing Mars since it reappeared. No way they'd have missed this. It's definitely new. Let's get a closer look.
It didn't show a button push, so, or button prompt. So, I didn't know I had to hold square, but I just assumed. Okay. Gonna shape a weapon. Alright, so we got all these. Choir of One. I've actually never seen this one. What? We've also got a grenade launcher. Okay. So, primary weapons. We've got the... Oh, yeah, the Wish Keeper, right? A stasis weapon. I already have that one. The Raconteur. And those are the only two bows that we have. Hand cannon wise, we got Targeted Redaction and Kept Confidence. Scout rifles, we got Bria's Love. Submachine guns, we got the Osteo Striga Classic, Forensic Nightmare, Akelos SMG 103, and Rapacious Appetite. So we've got Empirical Evidence, which I remember actually being a pretty good weapon. For grenade launchers, we got Prodigal Return and Lost Signal. And for the heavy system, we've got Retrofit, Elatic Principle, Pro Memoria, and Speleologist. No swords. Interesting. Got Glaive's Edge of Action, which I have, and the Enigma. And the Enigma is actually not a terrible glaive. A glaive, I suppose, would be another weapon that I would use as a hunter. It's tough. It's tough because I don't know what weapons to use with my hunter. But I think crafting a weapon is not going to make it. Those have sniper rifles. The Locutus. I don't think crafting weapons is going to give it gear levels or gear tiers. But let's try. We have to shape a weapon anyway, so we might as well just do this. We'd have to reshape it anyway. Just do that. All right. Shape it. This will be, we'll see if this actually does the thing. No. It does not have gear tiers. It does, however, of course, have weapon level There's the tier upgrade. So this is what I'm looking for. Okay, so you can give crafted weapons tier upgrades. Okay. All right. So we know that that's actually a thing for crafted weapons. So at least we know that. And again, I really should just use the weapons that I want to use rather than the ones I feel like I should use. Another red tape.
That was something. Not sure exactly what that something was, or what that something did to you. Hopefully nothing bad.
I still can't believe it. I think about this every day. I still can't believe, well, maybe not every day, but every once in a while, I cannot believe I met Nolan North. That was, I'm not the first person to obviously say that. Certainly not the first person to have met the guy, but damn it, if that wasn't one of my bucket list items. I met the man who has inspired me all these years,
To the vanguard does not
and it was awesome. He was such a great guy.
I was bemoaning the fact that we now had 2 mysteries to solve, and you, Wilson, making breakthroughs left and right. So, the relic rendered a full blueprint out of a single fragment. Almost as if you were shaping that weapon based on its own memory, which parallels the distortions all over the planet. Open wounds where the past bleeds into the present. Somehow the relic can manipulate time. With the right conduit, of course, which Savathun happened to have. But could she use the relic? And what for? The questions just keep piling up. It seems the answers are buried within Savathun's throne world. I need someone to go in and dig them up. Guardian, how do you feel about working with the hidden?
I don't know if they can keep me hidden. Great.
Excuse me. My mind was somewhere else.
There's no excuse for you. Hey-oh. That's what my mom always used to tell me. Jokingly. She was joking, obviously. Did we go glaive? I haven't used the Enigma in what feels like years. What do we got? Barrier? Okay. Well, we already have a barrier weapon, so we're not going to go with that, actually. Wait, what's this again? Oh, postbox. So we're not going to go with that because we already have a barrier weapon. We're not going to do that. Acquire this pattern will unlock the ability to craft a new weapon at the relic in the Enclave on Mars. What? Let's go. Edge of Concurrence. Excuse me? Hold on. Let's take a look at this. I've never heard of that one. It's an arc weapon. 313. Okay, all right. We got a new one. I like that. I still don't understand how they couldn't balance this game to allow us to use nothing but exotic weapons and armor. You know, it just seems stupid. Anyway, it looks as though my square prompt is actually kind of broken. So, obviously I know what button to hold. It's just, why is it broken? It was literally working earlier. So I'm kind of hoping that the sauce, as it cools down, it thickens up a little bit. because it was on the low temperature on the burner for an hour and a half, give or take, and it thinned out a lot more than I expected. But I did use a full can of tomato paste. Hold on.
I suppose Savathun desired a throne world made of light. Everything here is imbued with it. What's
Just like these
strange to me
idiots.
is that she's vulnerable here. Why would she just let us walk in? We need a clue about how she stole the light.
I used a full can of tomato paste, but it was the bigger can. Not really, like, it wasn't a big can, but it was the bigger of the two, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure there was one that was smaller than it, and it was a lot. So I probably should have gone, if I could have, gone with the smaller can of tomato paste, or I should have gotten another can of crushed tomatoes. Any chance to use that, mother? I am going to use it. Oh, excuse me. Hold on. Make sure that they don't come back. Danke. Dankeschön. Get out of here, noob.
Listen closely. You're not supposed to be here. Guardians aren't safe in a place like this.
Who is this?
Well, that's neat to know, pal, and you don't. Need to know. I mean, look, just get out before Savathun and her light-up goons realize you're here.
Are you with the Vanguard? Hello? We lost him. I can trace the signal. Any lead's a good lead when you have no leads.
True. Very true. I'm serious. It would have been nice if they figured out how to make this game run at 120 FPS outside of PvP. The PvP only is stupid. I'll run into you on
We're
purpose.
blocked, but I'm picking up more of that psychic energy over there.
Over there. He didn't even point. Oh yeah.
How did you do that? It's
I
like
remember
you created
that.
those platforms out of thin air.
I remember this. Man, it's been a while. Deep Sight. I'm telling you, man, Witch Queen was definitely... I don't know if it was the same tier as Taken King, but damn it if it wasn't so good, man. I'm telling you. Witch Queen was such a great expansion. I don't think anything is going to beat Forsaken as an expansion, but Witch Queen came pretty close. Pretty damn close.
That, up there. I think that door will lead us out. We just need a way up.
Yeah, it's called a set of stairs.
This is
That's the
exactly
point.
why I told you to leave.
What do you know about Hive using the light?
That's why you're here.
That's need to know.
Yeah. Look, all right, I really shouldn't be doing this, but come meet me outside the fortress. Just be discreet, all right?
Wow, how did I throw it that far? Nice to know I can use my sparrow in here.
The signal's coming from beyond that gate. We have to get it open.
Oh, it's right here.
Hey, what did you do? What did you do? Oh, no, you triggered the alarm. The Hive are gonna be all over you. What happened to
Okay.
the street?
We're trying to open the gate.
Look, just try to stay alive, all right? Once the gate's open, just make a run for it.
Oh, please. They don't scare me.
Gate's open. Let's go.
Not really that open, is it?
Between you and me, I don't think this guy we've been talking to is working for the Vanguard. I guess it could be a rogue hidden agent, or a lost guardian. But maybe it's just Sabathun disguising her voice. Scorn ahead. What are they doing here? They don't go anywhere without being directed. Any lead's a good lead.
Well, that was quick.
Eyes up, Guardian. not sure I'll ever get used to seeing ghosts serving the Hive. All ghosts were created after the collapse. The Traveler released us just before it went dormant. These ghosts had thousands of opportunities to choose a guardian, and they passed right over humanity and chose our enemy instead. I can't forgive that.
Well, you're about to have to forgive it. Because you're gonna meet a ghost that is a Hive ghost.
You brought us here?
Hey, take it easy. Just let me explain.
Nice. Explain. In 10 seconds. Explain it.
Hey, get awkward out of the way first, I always say. This, pile of ash and bone, used to be my, actually, don't worry about it. All you need to know, us wandering ghosts gave into the Hive believing we'd found purpose, and, well, peer pressure's a hell of a thing, huh? Also, because it's what the Traveler must have wanted. Yeah. Then Hive killed Guardians with light, and you think, that's the Traveler's will, really? I'll tell you what, I don't buy it. Not anymore. The Witch Queen's up to something, and, maybe together we get to the bottom of it, huh? There's an old Hive temple nearby with Savathun's secrets inside. That is all I know. The what and the why? That's your game, yeah? And when you get there, radio me. Private channels only. Oh, almost forgot. The name's Finch. Honor to meet you. Yeah.
It cut him off. I didn't do that. Ow.
Interesting.
I'm gonna get rid of this because I'm not gonna use the glaive. Yeah, but this is easily my favorite area. One of my favorite areas for sure. Of course, the distortions have to show up here. Yeah, it's up here. I thought so. Not really the best spot for a view. I think over there was much better.
I still can't believe Savathun has the light. The light is sacred, Guardian. It's what gives you your power. The reason I found you. And I will never let the Hive steal that place. Finch, we're nearing the Hive Temple you mentioned.
Whoa, 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 hey, careful using my name out there. I don't need the Lucid Hive catching on to our friendship.
Okay. You be careful. So, Finch, mind telling us what exactly it is we're looking for?
Oh, you know, what's his name? That old warlock Osiris? Yeah, it's his ghost. Well, was his ghost.
Wait, you mean Sagira?
That's the one, yeah. You know what happened to her. How she, you know.
Sivo Arath came for her, backed her into a corner. But clearly Savathun found her shell, impersonated Osiris.
I see. That must have been part of her play, to steal the light, I mean.
Sure seems that way.
Well, I'm sensing some skepticism.
We don't know you, but you're very eager to trust us. Makes me uneasy.
Hey, now, I am taking a huge chance trusting you too, you know. I bet you change your tune once you find Sagira.
If we find her, then we can talk trust.
Cool off a little bit there, guy.
More Scorn. What are they even doing here?
I haven't done anything with Finch in what feels like years, and somehow I'm still ranked 25. So I guess they just eventually stopped resetting the rank for Finch, which is good because it's kind of stupid.
More traitorous ghosts serving the Hive. Good riddance.
But that's okay.
They deserve what they get.
Oh, so, by that logic, I should be crushed into pieces too.
You turn tail back to the hive, then yeah, maybe.
It's, some pretty blind judgment there, my friend.
Meeting you confirmed a suspicion. Siding with the hive was a choice, and you all made it willingly.
Look, making a choice doesn't always mean you have multiple options, you know? Look, I am not saying buddying up with the hive was right, and yeah, maybe a lot of us do deserve what's coming. But me, I'm just trying to right my wrongs. That's gotta count for something.
I guess we'll see. Walker. Scorn aren't playing around.
How much you want to bet my freaking heavy machine gun can do better than this? There, see? It did. Did much better. Chill.
So to get this straight, we're heading into a dangerous temple filled with deadly scorn to find Sagira, who was placed there by Savathun.
Yeah, that's about the gist of it. Yeah.
And this definitely isn't some kind of trap.
Now, come on, look, interrogate me all you want, but I am not hiding anything. I promise.
Honesty goes a long way with my guardians.
Is that?
Ikora Ray, a leader of the Vanguard. I signaled her just in case.
Let's call it insurance. A watchful eye. In case your actions differ from your words.
Ikora Ray, wow. It's, yeah, whoa. I always wanted to work for the Vanguard.
With, not for. Do right by us, and we can discuss a more permanent role once Savathun is dealt with.
Oh, really, dude? Just fucking run over it, would you?
That's the last of them. Let's head down. That was a giant scorn. Is that a baron?
Excuse me?
You might be seeing things. The barons are supposed to be dead.
Run!
Not these things.
Whatever that giant sword was, it's taunting us. It must know what we're after. The Scorn are supposed to be mindless. But these, they're powerful, organized.
If they act, it's because someone's telling them to.
The Fanatic would be a safe bet.
What do you mean, Fikrul? The leader? The former leader of the barons?
Perhaps. He was driven from the Tangled Shore not long ago.
Yeah, I don't think it's him.
And you know this how?
Well, Throne World's bathed in Savathun's light, right? Supposed to be a capital P powerful, keep anything dark out. And yet, somehow the Scorn found a way in. Makes you think they found some sort of power to match, doesn't it, huh?
Then we don't yet know what we're dealing with here. For now, keep focused on the task at hand, Guardian.
There, Sagira. just as powerful. What are we dealing with here?
I wouldn't stick around to find out if I were you. Grab Sagira and go, okay?
Only 48 rounds in this? I didn't even realize.
Stand before a being with 1,000 names. It whispers one. The witness. Remember it. Remember that name.
Oh, we did. We did.
Did anybody else hear that?
Yes?
Sounded like Savathun.
Who's the witness?
No clue. I've never heard that name before.
Hey, that's exciting though, right? A lead!
What's most exciting is that you were telling the truth.
Trust her and then, huh? Yeah?
After
Call
one
it
mission?
Cautious optimism for now. Your guidance yielded results. But let's not forget Savathun remains at large.
Well, hopefully not for long if we have anything to say about it. I just want to expose Savathun. Yeah, stop whatever game she's playing.
You can be sure we'll hold you to that. In the meantime, what should we do with Sagira?
I'm not sure how we heard that voice from it, but I have a theory. Bring her back to me as soon as you can. And good work. All of you.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I'll probably go with an SMG as a primary. I think that's what I'll stick to. SMG primary, grenade launcher secondary, machine gun. I can't not use deterministic chaos. It is so good.
First the relic, then the illusions near Savathun's fortress, and now Sagira's shell. All linked by the same energy. The same dark energy, which you can interact with. It's been useful so far. I just don't like how little we know about it. I bet Ikora will have some theories about all this. We should head back to Mars.
Okay, but first, bathroom. Be right back. Sidearm would be good too. I'm not gonna lie. Sidearm actually would be... I completely forgot. Sidearm would definitely be a hunter-esque weapon. Because it's, you know, it's a sidearm. Yeah. We'll go with the sidearm for now. I'm not going to delete the 7th Seraph. I think that's... We'll keep that around for now, but... It doesn't really change much, does it? They're both overload weapons, so... Tell you what, it's hard to roleplay in this game. Well, it's hard to roleplay the Hunter. I don't know what types of weapons that the Warlock would use, but it's hard to roleplay the Hunter.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not that hard to track who's doing what. You just follow the power. The when and the how, that's where it gets tricky.
Okay.
We're on the same side here.
I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know about that. So yeah, it seems as though they stopped resetting the rank for this character. I guess probably after the Witch Queen was not the main expansion. That's probably why when they stopped doing it.
Guardians, the Scorn are on the move again, towing destruction along with them. Stop them in their tracks.
And of course, go figure. When I'm busy doing main campaign stuff, they throw the fucking distortions at me. Oh, I gotta go back to the Enclave. What am I doing here then? There we go. I'm gonna see if there's a bow that I can make craft that I can possibly use. I know there's a couple bows, I just don't remember what they are. And I need them to be, well, if they can replace, if they can do unstoppable, then that would be good. Because I think I'm going to keep deterministic chaos. I don't know why it's such a hard word for me to use there. Bows. Yeah, we got the Wish Keeper. Obviously, we can't do that. We also have a bunch of these, which would be nice to make. But we have the Raconteur. Triple wire or tripwire canary. There's a void. There's a regular one. See, I'm looking for one that's a regular one, but I mean, we do have this one as a stasis. Fuck it. Let's shape it. We got the glimmer. It's fine. Handling, reload speed, and stability for each full charge ability. Kills with this weapon generate ability energy. Okay. Aiming down sights increases body shot damage, increases target acquisition. Accurate boosts handling as your health gets lower. I'm gonna do this one. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna spend some points, get this thing leveled up, and then reshape it.
Now I gotta get it to level 11, which is, I mean, I could just use it, but I mean, you know, it's whatever, you know. I've got the glimmer, I've got the cores, might as well use them, right? Once it gets into using enhancement prisms, then I'm gonna stop. That's usually gear tier or tier 4 that we're gonna have to use, or maybe not. Ooh, it's starting to use a lot more glimmer though. So, what is that? Oh, we already did. Okay. Then we get up to weapon 30. Okay, never mind. I guess we're not with crafted weapons. It doesn't require prisms. Boosh. There you go. Increase weapon level, and then there's that thing. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. So there you go. Right now we can reshape it, and we can use better versions of these things. Draw time goes down. Accuracy and stability go up with handling going down. I think I'll go with this one. Which one do I have? I had this one. So just slightly better stability. Actually, there's handling speed and reload. Stability, I guess we don't really need. It's not an automatic weapon, so... Okay. So we got this one. What do we got here? Improved amount of ability energy. Oh, okay, yeah. So that's the enhanced version of the one I picked. Increasing handling, reload speed, and stability for each fully charged ability. Final blows. Build and store charges, which allow you to swap and stow this weapon. No. Shooting an orb of power picks it up. Hitting 3 separate targets increases weapon handling, stability, reload, and range for improved duration. Draw time substantially decreased after hitting every precision hit for a long duration. Being in combat for a moderate time increases airborne accuracy. Okay, so we're gonna stick with this one. And then of course we've got ADS, increases body shot damage, but it decreases our target acquisition. Prevent handling as your health gets low now. Dealing melee damage briefly improves the weapon's handling. Final blows with this weapon grant increased damage for an improved duration, stacks 3 times. Each final blow increases charge/draw speed for an improved duration. Arrows explode after a short delay, increases accuracy. Interesting. Okay. I do like explosions. I didn't even see what it's a barrier. Okay. That does not really bode well because we already have a barrier. So now what's this? Nothing here. So now I gotta pick a different weapon that has unstoppable. Really? Power weapons. There we go. What we got? We got a rocket launcher. We got the Salvation's grip, which we were thinking about using. Then there's the glaive. Okay. Which is still a stasis weapon. We got the Grand Overture, which I haven't really used extensively. The Prospector Grenade Launcher. You know what? Let's do Winterbite. Screw it. I love the term. Let's just try this. Let's try this out. Because I want to make sure I have every champion type covered. But to be fair, when I'm running those particular events, those types of content, I'll be in a group of people. So somebody else will eventually have the ability to take care of those champion types. So we'll stick with Deterministic Chaos for now. But we have our bow, and I'm actually going to make it look different because I don't... The way that looks is... That's pretty cool. See, white and gold mixes with the purple pretty well. That one's all gold, which... You guys know me. Even with Call of Duty or Battlefield, I don't like a weapon that's just all gold, because it just doesn't look good. Ooh. I mean, being that I want to be, you know, it's kind of a stasis weapon. Yeah. Oh, it's locked? How do I... Memento required. Oh, that's... Wait, what are you talking about? I can't do any of these? Apply the shader to change the color. Yeah, but how do I... Seriously? Memento required? What are you talking about? Oh, this. So I have to do this in order to... Just to put a shader on it? I'm not doing that. I'm not wasting those mementos for nothing. Okay. I need a power weapon to infuse into the Salvation's Grip.
Finding Sagira brings up a lot of old memories. When you picked up her shell, you were able to access something left behind. A psychic fingerprint. I believe the relic awoke a new ability within you. One that reveals what lies beneath the surface. One rooted in darkness. Something tells me this witness Savathun mentioned is directly tied to her theft of the light. We need to hear more of that fingerprint. Which means you need to strengthen that ability. We've learned from the pyramid on Europa before. Head there. Eris will guide you. If my instincts are correct, this ability could be just what we need to solve this case.
Oh, she gives me the empirical evidence. But that's a kinetic weapon, so it doesn't really help in my scenario. Alright? But we can infuse it at least. We don't have to give up our Chroma Rush.
Others may not have heard you.
I mean, it's either we do this...
Well done, Hunter.
We put empirical evidence on the kinetic weapon, and then we make another bow in the special ammo category, or... I mean, again... I want to be able to cover every champion, but at the same time, when I'm doing... It's, you know what, I guess I really don't need to use weapons that are of those types all the time, but see here it doesn't have, I know there are bows, but so far it's just, I guess the only bows that are actually of the special ammo type are exotic ones. I guess they're really the only ones. All right. Complete the communion mission. Oh yeah, preservate. Oh, dude, I loved those activities, man. Okay, that's campaign right there. But the question is, there's defeat Scorn and complete a public event in Miasma. Complete the communion mission at the European Pyramid. Oh, we got to go all the way to Europa. Oh, okay. All right. Here we go. We'll give this bow a try. Again, you guys know me. I love the bow and arrow. In most scenarios, if I have the chance to use a bow and arrow, I will use it. But we'll have to see how this one fares. I feel like the Wish Ender is probably... I should probably go with that as my exotic, because there's plenty other machine guns that I enjoy. Let's not split hairs here. Genuinely, there's a lot of other machine guns that I enjoy.
You took power from this pyramid once before, Guardian. Ikora believes there is more to be found.
How will communing with darkness help us understand the voices we heard when we found Sagira's shell?
Reach the statue at the heart of the pyramid. Strengthen your connection to the darkness, and you will see beyond the limitations of normal sight.
So obviously, draw speed is a bit on the slower side compared to something like the other one I was using.
Interesting. I'm picking up a Cabal transmission. I pulled a clip for you.
To the warriors of the Cabal Empire, defectors march upon the European Pyramid, searching for trinkets of darkness. Their expedition is not sanctioned. Any that join them act alone. My father's obsession with the voice in the darkness must not infect our own ranks.
I guess this means the Empress won't mind us fighting our way in.
It's the way I see it. I forgot I chose the detonates after a short period. Look at that. Look at that. Dude, get fucked, man. That Goliath has no idea what just hit it. So even if I hit it in the body, it still gets the explosion from the arrow. Oh, whiff. Now, as far as I know, crafted weapons are still far more powerful than most things that you can actually find. I say most things, not all of them, just most of them. Crafted weapons are still more powerful than most things you can actually find dropped. As far as I know. Yeah, you know what? SMG is more of like a warlock thing. I'm gonna leave that alone. I love the Osteostriga, but damn it, Hunter should have a bow.
Looks like they got up here first.
Hello? Oh. Oh, over here. All right.
Eris, the pyramid is reacting to our presence somehow. Opening doors, moving platforms.
Look at that screen space reflection. It's actually pretty good.
Something in you. When I explored these strange passageways, I felt it sensed something in me too. I resented it at first. To believe it recognized in me some secret kinship. But like you, Guardian, I have learned to use it.
I mean, hell, I don't even need to ADS. Not with this one. I only ADS with the other one.
It looks like they're trying to establish a foothold inside
Because if I hip fired it, it would cause the wall.
War against war itself, I assume. Xivu Arath destroyed their homeworld, and the conquerors do not take well to being conquered.
Part of me still thinks I should use that bow. Because then I can just have walls of ice. I remember this part being quite difficult. Probably not so much now.
That device is jamming the pyramid's movement somehow.
You know, I keep thinking, I don't know why I keep doing this. I can't use a freaking sidearm because it's not a special weapon. Like, it is a special weapon, but it doesn't use special ammo. Special ammo weapons are usually far more powerful than, you know, kinetic weapons that are energy bound. I'm such a fucking idiot, dude. I keep forgetting that they're primary ammo, not special ammo. The coolest part about bow and arrow is that you kind of get into a rhythm. You just get into a rhythm, you know? Maybe it wasn't this part. That might have been some other time that some other mission that took place in the same area or a similar type of area that was harder. I don't know. Whoops. Okay. Pretty good. It makes them blow up. I do like it when they blow up. Oh, over here. All right, we go down.
You said the pyramid recognizes something in us, Eris. But what?
A defender. A finely honed blade. A curiosity. It could be any of those. Or none. Ikora too has asked this question, and my answer is always the same. Pure speculation. I worry the ambiguity weighs on her too heavily.
Oh, you rat fuck, dude.
I don't think the pyramid is helping us out of generosity, Guardian. It's manipulating us, using us somehow. The darkness is a neutral force, but the pyramids have an agenda. Until we know what it is, we can't let our guard down.
I think that's what I like most about combat bows, is that they're usable in close quarters if you hip fire, and obviously usable at range as if it was a sniper. Calls for the big gun. I literally was almost 100% there the whole way through, man. Oh, excuse me. 1 second. I'm just gonna reload real quick there, guy. Where's he at? Oh, alright. Well, put that in front of my face. Bye-bye. Oh. Wow. Okay. That's enough of that.
Something must control these ships, but we've never seen a pilot.
In her journeys beyond the heliopause, Queen Mara Solve encountered the entity that commands the pyramids.
Queen Mara.
She said its mind spoke louder than any other she has ever heard. A cacophony of thought. Perhaps those voices steer these ships. One of those voices spoke to you in the Black Garden as well.
That's funny. Bye-bye. Dummies. Somehow that actually affected the second guy. Interesting. Maybe it was the small explosion that each arrow gives. Let's reload this bad boy right now.
Cora said that this new ability allows you to see psychic imprints of past events. And if you commune with the pyramid, you might be able to see the imprint on Sagira's shell. It's strange. The light made you forget, and now the darkness helps you remember.
Hmm. You know, I was gonna say something. I completely forgot what it was. Oh well. I do. Oh, I remember what I was saying. I do wonder what it is about
The Cabal are trying to destroy
combat bows that nobody really wants to use them. Like, you don't see them very often in terms of when people are running the raids or really high tier, high level events or activities like the Grandmaster stuff. And you wonder why combat bows have just basically just not been able to keep up with the likes of assault rifles or auto rifles. I'm not entirely sure myself. I just feel like a hunter needs a bow if they offer it. If they don't offer the bow, then a sniper rifle or a DMR, or in this case a scout rifle. Dude, you are so fucked, dude. You are so fucked. Deterministic chaos is gonna wipe you clean from the slate of existence. I don't even have to do a full draw. It just does it, man. It just does damage. I like this bow. I just wish I could actually, you know, use the shader that I want without having to have a memento on it. I think that's stupid. What a weird restriction. Is that supposed to fire any missiles at me or something, draw? Like, you think that you got me? You don't even have your car, bro. Oops. Oh, there we go. Bye-bye. Absolutely shit on his face.
I can feel it calling to us.
Like a shitty German porn. No pun intended, of course. Or maybe pun intended. I don't know. Fuck it. Why not? Intend the pun.
Eris, we communed with the statue. We can't tell yet if anything has changed. It seems like we might not notice the effects until we're back in Savathun's throne world. Either way, we don't want to stay here longer than we have to.
Absolutely not.
Wise. These ships are still a mystery to us.
As far as I understand, and the reason why... Let's just do this. And the reason why I don't want to use a memento on the bow here, just so I can use a different color shader, is simply the fact that mementos are a one-time use. I don't know if I use it on this, I can use it on another weapon, I honestly have no idea. So I don't want to waste a memento on a bow or just any weapon, to be honest, because I don't know if I'll be able to get those mementos back once I use them. But if I remember correctly, I believe they're a one-time use. I could be very wrong, but I'm pretty sure they are only a one-time.
I admit, even after I sent you off, I had my doubts. But Eris reports the pyramid responded to your presence.
Good.
A sign that we're headed in the right direction, I think. Now that you've paid a visit to the pyramid, you should be able to reveal the memory on Sagira's shell in full. The fact you can't means there's still something we're missing. The Hidden have been analyzing the wounds you see all across the desert. The areas around them emanate with strong concentrations of psychic energy. They've located a similar concentration inside the throne world. I believe that's what we need in order to make Savathun's memory fully manifest. Take Sagira's shell there. Then we'll see if I'm correct. Hopefully, this is how we'll finally find some answers. Be well.
I am very intently paying attention to the dialogue. Because I feel like there's a lot of stuff that I missed when doing these expansions initially, just because I was trying to interact with you guys, as you know, and while I enjoyed the content, I was always, of course, under the assumption that this game would just go on forever and ever and ever, and so this stuff would basically be just like the seasonal stuff, where it's more FOMO based, while the expansion stuff, for the most part, of course, was more or less permanent. The fact that they got rid of Red War and Forsaken, that was a pretty big indicator of the fact that I could potentially lose access to even the Witch Queen, which is a really good expansion. And well, that's a problem. And so I just never really paid attention that much, like I should have, because I was always about the story. And at the time, I'm sure I understood the story for the most part, but now going back to it, I'm really intentionally making sure I understand the dialogue, so I know what's going on.
Guardian, the psychic energy my Hidden detected is concentrated in this area. Find the source, and you might be able to learn more from Sagira's shell.
That's
It's possible she learned how Savathun stole the Traveler's light before she died. There must be some clue here. Search the area. I've delivered the general location data to your ghost, though I don't have anything precise.
That's why I've chosen to stay silent during dialogue, so that way I can actually pay attention, but also, you know, kind of just standing still until the dialogue is finished, because I need to be able to pay attention. And of course, so you guys can hear it as well. Again, I'm not only replaying these campaigns to...
related interference between us and the coordinates Ikora sent. There must be a way to get around it.
to preserve the story that is as of right now, now that Destiny 2's support is ending, but also so that I can, you know, kind of understand the story just a little bit better.
Right there. That's contributing to the interference. Maybe we can destroy it. That helped, but I'm picking up another source of interference. Let's track it down.
You know what I forgot to put in my sauce? Mushrooms. That would have been great. It's alright though. It's awesome the way it is, so.
Ikora, we encountered pyramid interference. The one on Europa was so welcoming to us. What changed?
On Europa, I suspect that your purposes overlap neatly with the pyramids. You destroyed the Cabal. It granted you more power. Here, your presence hardly registers. You have nothing to ask for and nothing to offer. Remember, the pyramid entity considers itself neither our friend nor our enemy.
So it's neutral like Sweden. I'll hip fire the shit out of this bow. I don't care. This way. This way. I mean, I know I'm supposed to go this way, but there was a barrier. Unless... Oh, you know what that was? The reveal allowed me to pass through that wall. That's what that was. Duh. So I did the reveal, but do I hit this? No. Shit, what was this? So I don't understand. I don't know what this deep sight was for. It's funny how my ghost just does not put out my flashlight. It's kind of like, oh, okay, here we go.
These old, half-forgotten pathways. That power you're using is making them real again. Rebuilding them through memory.
Hopefully, Sagira's shell holds that same potential. With the right concentration of psychic energy, a resonant memory connected to her shell will manifest. But this is all theoretical still. It's never been done.
I guess I'm the guinea pig. Ow. Wasn't that bad?
Ikora, we still haven't found anything. But I have an odd feeling. Sort of like deja vu.
That's consistent with what my hidden described. Follow that feeling. Take your time. Pick your path carefully. This is our only lead.
Okay. You mind not doing that? Well, that worked out.
Once we learned Savathun was impersonating Osiris, I wanted to believe Sagira was still alive, trapped somewhere, like him. And that if we played our cards right, we'd free her too. But at least we found her. She can help us one last time, and then we can bring her home.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Just stop. No. Yeah, I didn't think so. Where's the reveal? No way the reveal is all the way back here. Bro, it literally just disappeared. It was up for 2 fucking seconds. Oh yeah, all of a sudden, huh? You're just back here? You weren't here fucking 5 seconds ago. Fucking piece of shit. Damn it, I literally should have just walked down. Okay. Where's the fucking thing? Dude, I don't remember this being so glitchy. It should... like, where's the reveal? It's supposed to be right there. But you mean to tell me I have to go all the way back here, just to have it tell me, oh, go this way, and then have another reveal show up somewhere around here? Like, you know, it could... yeah, there it is. There it is. This literally makes no sense. So fucking stupid. I almost got it in one go, damn it. Right. Oh, I remember this. This one was weird. I don't know why. It seemed weird anyway. Oh, you know what? It was a different part of that. I think it might have been a dungeon or strike. Maybe. I don't know. That room in particular got very confusing for me for some reason.
There's something here.
Might have been a different activity.
We need answers now.
Okay. Dude, I just shit on your life, bro. Get out of here. It's like stasis is overpowered.
Those distorted symbols.
Oh, yeah.
Quite make them out. What is this place? Ikora, we've been transported somewhere. It doesn't look like the rest of Savathun's throne world. Ikora?
Nope.
We lost her, Guardian. I guess we're going in alone.
That's okay. I work best when I'm alone. Hello?
I stand before a being with 1,000 names. It whispers one. The witness. Remember it. Remember that name. It is not darkness, but something that wears it like a cloak. It gives darkness a wicked shape. I refuse to be its servant. I spent centuries crafting schemes, playing tricks, finding loopholes. And then I select my new name. A man with many enemies and few friends. But those friends know secrets about the light, about new beginnings. My plan takes shape.
That came from Sagira's shell. Like a psychic imprint. A memory. Savathun's memory. And if that's what it was, it means she used Ikora's relationship with Osiris to learn something about the light. Something dangerous.
Interesting. Like I said, the first time I played around or played this expansion, I think, I mean, obviously, after Beyond Light, they said they would stop sunsetting things, but I mean, my trust for Bungie had basically been shattered at that point, so I didn't really trust them, and so I kind of played through each expansion, understanding the story for the most part, I suppose, but still kind of glossing over it. So I didn't really pay attention very well.
Hey, are you there?
We're here, Finch.
Oh, good. I've been trying to reach you. I couldn't get through. Look, I've got another tip for you. Big lead on your next clue. So, come meet me. No time to lose.
All right, we're gonna teleport over there, and then we're going to go to the bathroom. So I'll make sure there's no more dialogue. That's all. We're good. Be right back. All right, sorry about that. I had transferred all the sauce to the 2 Tupperware bins that I actually had, and it actually fit in both. They're not like gigantic, but they're, you know, big enough.
Saw a what? A memory? See, I knew Sagira's shell would start us in the right direction. I knew it. Okay, here's the tip. Ever heard of Oryx, the Taken King? Savathun's brother?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought so. Savathun's got a temple dedicated to him. Look, I know what you're thinking. Who cares, right? But we found Sagira's shell in a temple dedicated to the sister Zivu. Imagine what we could find in Oryx's temple. Okay, as far as how we get in, well, you just leave that to me.
Okay, so
I've had the light. Oh, thank you.
is that an install right? Yeah. Okay, so there we go. Okay. Okay, so now I did kind of make this bow like. Also, I just realized that empirical evidence is not, even though this came off of, I guess technically a drop, it's not a gear tiered weapon. Interesting. Grenade melee goes up, super goes down a little bit. But see, this current thing is actually pretty evenly distributed. So let's fuse it. Super gets boost, health melee go down, class goes up. I kind of like the fact that health melee are actually there, so let's just do this. As far as this goes, I guess we can just get rid of the empirical evidence since it's not a tiered weapon. What's the other weapon? I was thinking of creating a new weapon. I genuinely don't know. I honestly don't know. The deterministic chaos is honestly so good that I find it difficult to actually use any other type of weapon. I'm not gonna lie. I should have put that 314 into this instead. What about, can we create a weapon, maybe an auto rifle that can do unstoppable? It doesn't say. Fuck. Perpetualis? Oh, I remember that one. Question is, does it? Oh wait, do I have it? I might actually have it. Hold on. I'll recreate it, but I just need to see if there's an auto rifle that has unstoppable. Of course, my Vergless Curve, that's what I was trying to think of. The Vergless Curve is a thing. We have the Lodbrok C, which this was definitely a favorite of mine for sure. It was nice. It looks like a modern weapon brought into the future. Solid. I mean, it's a slow firing assault rifle, but it's really nice. I'm not gonna lie, it's a very nice rifle. But this is a, you know, an old version, so it's not gonna really work. There's an SMG. Scout rifle. Pulse rifle. There's the Cold Front, which is a great SMG. But you can see that the only weapons that are here, we got primary and of course unstoppable, hand cannons, pulse rifle, SMG, and I think a scout rifle. Yeah, so that's about it. I'd love to bring the Cold Front up, but it's just not. Okay, what about energy weapon? Got a pulse rifle, which I'm not keen on using. Hand cannon, auto rifle, and that's it. Pulse rifle, hand cannon, auto rifle. That sucks. But also, that's primary. So we go energy. Energy ammo type is special. There we go. There we go. That's better. That's better. That's better. So harsh language, obviously. Classic. Mindbender's Ambition. Another one that I can't really upgrade. There's Overload. There's Barrier. If I put... I need Unstoppable. Problem is I don't know. Revision 0, that's a good one. Problem with shaping a weapon is that I don't know what its champion capabilities are. So I'm kind of just making shit up as I go along, which I'm not really fond of. Tarnation, that's a good one. I would say one of the better crafted weapons is the Retrofit Escapade. That one was really good at one point. I don't know. I don't know. Upload overload. Man, I don't know. I like using bows and arrows, but in this game it's not bad. It's just the more fun guns are the automatic ones. Let's put it that way. The more fun ones are the automatic ones. So an auto rifle, kind of wasted my resources on this thing. SMGs, things that make stuff go boom, like grenade launchers. Oh, it's a... Okay, we got to complete a strike. There it is right now. Let's do it. Yeah, that's the downside to the crafting, is that I don't know which ones are good for which champions. So, kind of have to guess. As you can see, there's a lot of weapons I still don't have the ability to craft yet, so that's something that I'll probably work on as we go along. But as of right now, we need to focus on... I don't know why I keep getting distracted. It's so easy to get distracted in this game. I need to focus on finishing the campaign so we can be ready for next week, which will be the Lightfall campaign, which is not very good, but we're going to go through it anyway. Again, this is for preservation's sake, so that way there's archive of each of these expansions, at least these expansions, because Red War and Forsaken are gone. Warmind and Curse of Osiris are gone. Can't really replay those, but the ones we can replay, I think it's important to at least have an archive of them.
The Temple to Oryx is protected by one of Savathun's toughest warriors. He's guarding something you can use like you use Sagira's shell. But the only way in is through some old canals, which means we need a boat. Leave that part to me.
Back there. The path is unblocked.
So Savathun was
Don't have a whole lot of power ammo, so I'm gonna try and preserve that. I still got to rework my mods.
That helps Savathun get at the light.
Whatever happened between them, this isn't Ikora's fault.
Sure. I'm just saying. Ikora is a spy master, right? And Osiris is her friend. Yeah, you'd think she would have noticed.
Savathun tricked all of us, including you, and every other Hive ghost. We're not going to let Ikora take this on herself.
Osiris, that's all I gotta say. He's a bitch.
These weird Hive controls. I mean, how does this... Ah! There it is. Here we go. Boat's moving.
He's using the same weapon. I knew it. As soon as I heard that sound, I'm like, I think he's using my weapon that I normally use anyway.
Why did you stop?
I don't know. Didn't expect this. Just a little hiccup. You can get that barrier
You
down,
fucking
right?
cunt, dude.
Sure you can.
What a fucking dick. Yeah, asshole. Okay. I just killed the guy. Now all of a sudden it works, huh?
Good job. Boat's on the move again.
Finch, we're stuck again.
Seriously, but I did the thing. It's just this Hive tech. It's so archaic.
Weird, my
just give me a sec.
wall didn't come up.
Got it. Okay, we're getting close to the
I
swamp
can't
now.
seem to do anything with
Temple's
that.
not far from here.
You said this is a temple to Oryx?
Yeah, that's right. Savathun's brother. The Taken King himself. Now be careful here. Something happened to this place. It's overgrown with darkness.
I can sense light here, though. I just can't see it. Maybe there's a safe path through.
Can you fuck off?
like we're all clear, Finch. We're heading in.
Careful. The knight guarding this place? He's an old rival of Oryx, and he's no joke. Pretty funny that Savathun has him guarding Oryx's temple, though.
Those guys used to actually be dangerous. There we go.
Finch, you were right. We found something. It's a piece of the Tablets of Ruin. The tablets Oryx used to create Taken.
I was right. I was right. I knew it. I knew the Taken were involved somehow.
Alak Hul's ghost got away. It just left his body here.
Contingency plan. They're learning. Trying to stay a step ahead of you. But you got the tablet. That's the important part. That gets us one step closer to taking down the Witch Queen.
So in that instance, I guess we have to return to orbit in order to actually continue on. Interesting.
trying to move another super weapon through the throne world to your folks on Mars. You might want to deal with that.
I don't know if I could make that jump, I'm gonna be honest. Ah, I almost had it. Dude, are you kidding? Okay, it acted like I fucking fell because of course I did, even though all I did was step onto this. Ah! So close, dude. How do I get up there? Just want to see what's in that chest, that's all. How do I get up there? I feel like this is the only spot. No, there's no way I'm getting... No. I can't get up there. That kind of blows. Excuse me? Nope. No! Oh my god. Saved by the random piece of geometry. Don't do that. No, I'm just going further away from it. Bro, come on. I feel like it involves getting up there somehow. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. Okay. All right. Ah! I got so close. I can't believe that didn't actually work. Forget it. I don't know how I'm supposed to get up there. That's ridiculous. That's retarded, dude. Like, what the fuck? How much of a bet that reveals? Okay, yeah, that's how you're supposed to get up there. I almost got up there without even doing this. It was actually really close. Oh, okay. It already fucking went away. Got it. Okay. Yes. Okay. Fell. Terradiddle? So... Can only perform once per weapon, but leaves the weapon intact. Let's do that. Okay, so I'd like to get the weapon pattern, but... Okay. Let's try it. It's an overload weapon. Now that's honestly my kind of fire rate for this. That's my kind of draw speed right there. But this is not the way I'm supposed to go. Oh, see, well, that doesn't make sense. It makes me go up here. I guess I do just keep going this way. Not see much of the way of, that was weird. That was doing damage to me.
The portal that was here before is gone. We'll have to find another way forward if we want to manifest the memory. The tablet we found must be connected to how Savathun got the light.
Oh, ball sack, dude. I just realized she's in the background there.
I will never be the Taken Queen. I refuse to play second fiddle to my brother Oryx. When Oryx carved the Tablets of Ruin, he described the ability to create the Taken. But Oryx's chisel was affected by viral power from the deep. I studied its vermicular path. I read between the lines. The tablets hide a riddle. The answer to this riddle is something greater than the power to take. It is the power of the witness to move worlds from one reality to another. This is what I will do. I will not take. I will give. I will grant the Traveler a safe haven away from its enemies. And once it hangs in the sky of my throne world, I will seal it away.
You're kind of creepy. Not what I wanted. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Get back. All right. Yeah, that or just like my mouse. What's up? SMG.
So, it's not the darkness that's responsible for the planet's mass abduction, but an entity behind it. The Witness. And it seems I might be the one responsible for Savathun's theft of the light. I won't lie. I anticipated this. After all,
you bitch.
I was the one who welcomed her into the tower, who gave her access to the Vanguard archives. And now, humanity is at risk of losing the Traveler to the Hive. If I truly am to blame here, I need to know. before Savathun gets her claws anywhere near the Traveler. Your friend Finch has been in touch with a new lead. I'm not so sure about this one, but right now we can't afford any hesitation. Connect with him in the Throne World. Find the answers we need, no matter what it takes.
No matter what it takes, huh? Well, if that means blowing up the whole world.
Hunter,
there we
tell
go.
me of the wilderness you walked.
No,
We have battles to fight. It can wait.
Again with range. Yeah, I don't know. I find bow and arrow in this game not so. It's not as fun. I don't know. Guess it depends on the combat bow.
Vanguard is not going unnoticed.
I suppose that's really what it comes down to. Is it depends on the bow that you use. To be honest. And the bow that I'm using at the this bow, not as fun. Wait, range is on this thing? What?
Tell me what you've seen, Hunter. Savathun has turned into a complicated adversary. Now that we share the light, who knows what the future holds?
Maybe I'll stick to scout rifle.
Good, you're here. I got a feeling about this lead, Guardian. This could be big. Big enough to crack this case wide open.
Finch, a hunch is not enough. We need evidence. Compelling evidence.
Okay, how about a secret underground temple? Because I found one deep in the tunnels there. And guess who it's dedicated to?
Savathun.
Yeah, well, kinda. It's dedicated to Sathona, Savathun, before she was a hive god. I mean, talk about compelling. Like, just imagine what's buried down there.
Imagine? So you haven't seen this object?
I didn't get eyes on it per se, but I know it's powerful, enough to attract a whole mess of scorn.
If this object is what you promise, then it'll be worth it. Stay alert, Guardian. We can't miss this one.
Scorn are even more entrenched than the last time we were here.
Oh yeah, Scorn have dug themselves in deep down here.
So Finch, tell us more about this temple. How do you know it's dedicated to Sithona?
I only got a peek inside, but the statue in there looks just like her.
So Savathun built a mausoleum for her younger self, then abandoned it. Why?
I don't know. Embarrassment? Who isn't a little ashamed of their past?
Dead end. But there's an illusion here. It's Savathun's signature. So, she didn't leave this area totally unprotected.
Why didn't she return to upgrade her defenses with the light? Why haven't the Lucent Hive come to confront the Scorn?
Oh, maybe it's bait. Maybe she's luring the Scorn in so she can convert them. Use them against a witness.
I highly doubt Savathun would gamble her throne world for the sake of a few Scorn brigades. No. Savathun and the Witness are fighting a turf war. You don't cede ground unless you're losing.
Right, it's glitched. Weird. Anyway.
So that's the temple Savathun dedicated to herself. It's
quite a sight, isn't it? Can't accuse Savathun of being too humble.
There's no way to lower the bridge from here.
There has to be another path forward. Use your senses, Guardian. You've gone too far to turn back empty-handed.
Before you go in the temple, we should take bets on what this object's gonna be. Now, I don't technically have any glimmer, but I do have a pretty solid theory based on what we found so far.
Now's not a good time, Finch.
Yes, don't distract the Guardian. We're already taking a gamble that this thing has the answers we need. The Traveler and the Last City are depending on it.
Guardian, look. That plate in the center should lower the drawbridge. Finally. Ikora, we're lowering the drawbridge now.
Good. Once you're in, head straight for the statue Finch described. If this fits the pattern, the object should be nearby. Guardian. Ghost, have you found the object yet?
The only thing here is the statue.
What? There's gotta be more!
Cora, I'm sorry, but it doesn't look like there's anything here but the statue.
Finch, please don't tell me the Guardian did all this for nothing.
No, there's something there, I swear. What is the object? Is the statue itself?
Or one part of the statue. That worm familiar looks like it's a separate piece.
Of course. This is Savathun's temple, after all. There had to be a trick in it.
Dude, really? The fuck, man?
But that's impossible. That's an Ahamkara.
What? I knew it. I knew the Ahamkara weren't gone. I knew there was one left. At least one.
The last one died cursing the Dreaming City. This has to be another illusion.
Ikora's right. This is an illusion. Just a very, very rare.
That illusion is limited. If you escape, it can't follow.
No chance of that. Exit's completely blocked. Those scorn must have come from somewhere. Of course that Ahamkara would have one final move. We gotta find a way out, fast. Ikora, Finch, any suggestions? We're on our own. Let's go, Guardian.
Ghost. Guardian, come in. Are you there?
We're here, Ikora. We're on our way to the surface now.
And you've got the object, right? Otherwise, this was a huge waste of time.
We got it. Thanks for the concern, Finch.
Phew. Well, I never doubted you for a second. Ikora was worried, but I knew you two could handle that Ahamkara. Wasn't even a real one.
The danger was real enough. We never should have sent the Guardian in on such shaky intel. Even if it was our only lead.
Well, we made it out in one piece. And if this object shows us how Savathun got the light, the risks were worth it.
Yes. Let's hope.
Yeah. Go team.
Okay, I think I'm gonna end this here. Normally I'd get these expansions done in one go. I am falling asleep. I don't know what it is. It's not that I'm bored. Obviously I had some to drink, but I'm not like very aware of what's going on right now. But I am tired. Probably because I haven't eaten anything and I'm hungry. Let's be honest. It's 5 p.m. I don't know how much longer this expansion is going to take. So, I think it's best to eat, you know, something, get my pasta made up, and finally have my my pasta with my homemade sauce. But I'm gonna end it there. Thank you all so much for checking out the stream. I appreciate your time and attention as always. And next time we play Destiny 2, it'll be continue the Witch Queen expansion and finish it up, and then possibly do the next one as well. But again, we're going to be streaming these for archival reasons, because while the game is no longer getting updated, so we don't have any shouldn't have any fear of this stuff going away anytime soon, certainly not in the next couple years. I want to make sure that I record it for posterity's sake, and hopefully future YouTube watchers will at least have some semblance of story and what exactly is going on in Destiny 2. But until next time, Madam Wolf, this is Destiny 2.